Yo, what up, everybody, and welcome back to what I believe to be the finale of 999. Last time we got all the endings except for this final one, and so far we have discovered it seems in part that Santa is Zero. Santa orchestrated the game. But what the plot twist is that there wasn't just one number that was incorrect. There were two numbers that people were hiding, and the other one was June's number. Now the question is between the two of them, who was actually Zero, and are they working together on purpose or not? That is the big question. Now, what I'm kind of kicking myself for with my playthrough is I feel like I didn't do a good job of tracking and exploring theories. Um, and so I want to review a little bit. Now, I mentioned a couple of things. I think see, here's the problem, is I spouted a lot of stuff off near the beginning of the game that it's hard because like anything could be considered, say, it's like, oh well, I was right here or whatever. I did figure June would have some significance to Zero. I think it's fair to say that I predicted that. I also believe I predicted that well, it's not really Snake, but when Snake died, that Ace was likely the culprit, but I kind of came to that conclusion based on the Ron circumstances. The first one is I thought you could go through a door with two people. I didn't realize three was the minimum, so I was a little bit off there. That was my main blunder, but because of my blunder, I ended up stepping into the right solution. So I was right about Ace for the most part. The interesting thing with seven, or I'm sorry, with Santa being, or most likely being Zero, and if you look at the room combinations, it does make sense, and it would explain why Santa. So when we force ourselves into door three, and Santa is pissed, and he freaking books it to get to the switch, it would make sense that he would be Zero because we'd basically be catching him in the act. Because basically, if we pulled the lever and it didn't work, well, then that means the numbers were not actually the numbers and they would have gotten found out. And so it does seem to make sense that that is, in fact, Zero. However, the interesting thing is the submarine ending, everyone dies. Why does everyone die? All nine or eight of the nine characters die. We don't know Snake's status. We assume he's in the coffin. We assume that Guy X is already dead, and the captain is also likely dead. So who killed in the submarine? That's what is still kind of bothering me, but otherwise everything seems to be making sense. So what are kind of my final predictions? I think one prediction is no matter what happens, I do think June confessed a couple of endings, her feelings for Junpei. And I do think that regardless of how the game ends, I believe those feelings are authentic. I believe that they are tied together in some way, that there is a legitimate romance going on. I don't know if Santa is kind of putting a wedge in that in some weird way, or June even knows what Santa's doing. At first I thought they'd have to be in on it together. Like they would have to be in on it together. But at the same time, like here's the only reason why I don't think that has to be the case is if it's true that June and Santa's numbers are actually 6 and 3, well then whatever door they go through, they don't change the digital route at all. Um what that means then is June could do whatever she wanted and Santa just had to follow her. It's a little weird because there's a couple points where Santa helps June, but then he abandons her in the one ending. Um, June also doesn't seem to be coming forward, so I feel like I'm leaning more towards June actually doesn't know she's being manipulated. But it would be interesting to see her motivations as to why. I think I'm pretty close to the mark on Santa's motivations. I think Santa's sister died in the game 9 years ago, and he did this to get revenge on the Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Ace being the main person. The ninth man is also likely the employee, and then there was also a couple other employees. Now, I wonder if Lotus is secretly one of the employees. She said she was a mom to two of the kidnapped children. Could be. She could have been associated, or she maybe isn't telling the whole truth. Seven being the detective, maybe his, like, what he saw, or what he can't remember, but he saw after busting the vent down. That probably is why he's in there. So that Clover and Snake were part of the game, so those two make sense. Seven, it makes sense. Ace, ninth man makes sense. Santa orchestrated it. Which means that really, like, Lotus, Junpei, and June are the only three that, like, their relationship is a little bit unique because Lotus has kids, maybe was one of the employees of the pharmaceutical company, is what I'm possibly thinking. Ace seems to have an attachment to her. I know their digital root creates 9. But nonetheless, I still think that she could have a part to play that we don't know. As for Junpei and June, I don't know. Junpei's relationship seems to be exclusively tied to June. But what Akane's relationship is kind of the biggest mystery of them all. And perhaps the reason Junpei's even there is that she was willing to do this because she could see Junpei again. So I guess it's kind of hard to say what the truth is at this point. I think it's probably more likely that June knows about this. Well, man, I mean, the two theories I have is that June followed Santa so that she could see Junpei and somehow redeem herself for what's going on. There could be some weird thing where she's actually just super messed up, which is possible, especially after she saw Guy X. She kind of freaked out, so she could have something. She also could have been the one that killed the bunny, so she could secretly just be deranged. Like, that's also pretty plausible. Or she doesn't know what's going on, and somehow Santa knows something. And so I think Junpei is only here exclusively based on so. But we are here trying to figure out what to do. We got a lot of books. Alright. What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like it's about Little League. It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you? A book on baseball. Oh, look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're saying that 'cause it says muscle. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system. I only did that once, Dark Bro. I only did that once. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it, too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Principles of monkey behavior. I imagine that's about describing vexillology studies of monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to human evolutionary, so I imagine research was fruitful. Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. But this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. I'm talking about if you like lose part of your body, then you could grow it back. I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, we need to be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient gladiators. What this book? Here they were researching human physical limits across history. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Okay. This book is just called Dissection. This book must be all medical. There's a lot of medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds like these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive and rather impressive but quite well organized it is. What's Hellenism? Oh, it's Greek culture. Well, Greek and Oriental culture, yeah. That is correct. I knew that. Permian creatures? Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter, not to mention most of them are likely reptiles and amphibians without hair. I can't imagine that they have much. Terms. That's got nothing to do with this. Look, this one says cultural heritage of Rome. But that's gotta be some serious inheritance tax. So this seems to be more of a history wall. Oh, hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books. It looks like a lot like the other one we found. It looks like it. How was it? Is that what it said? History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy that doesn't really exist in history. A history of Buddhism. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, too much about European history. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Snake doesn't seem like you. Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Yeah, actually, alright, we got a lot to explore. Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? Jeepers, what's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess the boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Man, someone was really medically inclined here. Well, this could, I mean, I guess if it's like a part of the pharmaceutical company, maybe. Communication and Computer Science. Pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so big, I don't really know what it might be about. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Oh, looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. Powerful light bulb? Okay. This book is called Mind Swap. I mean, you could, like, change bodies with someone? I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than the 7 switch. What the hell? I didn't even want to swap bodies with a little brat like, hey, you just imagine it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Oh, dear lord. Fucking pimps. Katab al-Aziz. Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Azred. Al-Azred? It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of Dead and Necromonicon. Oh. These are all cult books and stuff. Interesting. Stop buying me. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce this stuff, alright? Leave me alone. This one says the golden rabbit on the moon. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that was on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? Talking about the Judas tree that said they grew on the moon according to Chinese legend. So this is... Teletemperation telepathy. What the hell is this one? What's up, Mello? How you doing? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemperation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Mike and Snake, why do you... Snake, you know too much. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Note on the table. Lights to the books. Now what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. They're about the top of the pages of a book. Each page only sees maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next. Living the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that is a gift to me with the ability to catch the truth others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Snake's Row. Light the books. Well, we have a light bulb, but we don't have anything else. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentiality. Whatever. Most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make it cute hippie chicks real. Paleontology? This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather wrong. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like Micrographia? Ah yes, Robert Hooke's famous work published in 1665. Snake, you just know everything. You're just too smart. Built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I thought the guess the show was concerned with natural sciences. Yeah, this seems like a lot. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Yeah, I agree. Snake just knows an insane amount. Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. Ain't that the Darwin guy? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. Yeah, he put forward this theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go near some place called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what was known as the Cambrian period, research suggested that a variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Introduction to geology, huh? Oh, thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Creatures of the South Seas. I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Oh my gosh, there's so many bookshelves. Energy theory? I don't even understand the damn title. This shows all science. Before I get to that, I just want to make sure I get to all of them. Energy theory. What's the deal with these titles? What is gibberish? What if we like switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah, if we move them around, we'll be able to spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Let's put you here. Open here, find bulb. Hey, look at that. Hey, that was a piece of cake. Hooray, you did it, Junpei. I guess it turned out well enough, so letters on the top spell, open here, find bulb. Well, we did find the bulb. Now we have 2 powerful light bulbs. Anything else on the shelves? Our property values going up in space too these days? I mean, I guess these are tough. This is cosmic inflation. Super symmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time. Talking about superstring theory. Theory of reality, where how to explain it. It says that all the elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Oh. What's this? How's the game? I like this game a lot, Mello. It's been really fun. I think the puzzles are really cool, and I like that. I think the story's been good. It's been good though. I can definitely tell this is like a first game in the series though, by like in terms of the story. Oh, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum view where conformal transformation can take place. I don't know the science boot stuff. They're trying to put me to sleep. Like, it's really good. And the story is good, but it also feels like, for example, like what I mean is like all the puzzles are good. Like every single door puzzle has been really good. What I don't necessarily, I mean, all the endings give you some amount of information. It just seems like some of the endings make more sense or have more meaning than others. And yeah, I think that part could be a little bit stronger, but so far the game in and of itself is really good. I think the intensity for me personally is a little much, though I understand it adds to the game. But it does have that mystery component too, so I do like it. Quantum gravity. 7, do you know what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get some. Faraday's law of electrolysis. I believe that's going to be electrolysis is an electrolyte solution. Goodness. Since you're actually here and you know who Ace is, who do you think actually what? Okay, so it's actually really weird, IME. Okay, so this is what confuses me. in the submarine ending is we know that 8 characters died. We know that 8 characters die, and in the submarine ending, it's likely, Whoa, Mellow, no spoilers. I don't want any explanations or I don't want any information that could I don't even know, like, I don't even necessarily even know that there's an explanation for it. So for you to say there's an explanation for it ruins it for me. So don't say stuff like that, because it may seem like it doesn't matter, but like I technically could walk away saying there's no explanation for it. Just saying. So here's sort of where I'm at with it. Is based on all the information I have. 8 characters supposedly died. We technically didn't check, but it makes sense. It looked like they all died. The only one that would have been alive at that point, as far as I'm aware, is Guy X would already be dead because we watched the door and found the corpse. Snake is already in the coffin. So unless something in the coffin possessed Snake to kill everyone, including his sister who he loves, and we know how he reacted when he found out that Ace killed her, it doesn't seem likely that it's Snake unless Snake was somehow being manipulated. We also know nothing about Alice yet, and it seems like Alice could be related to this room, so it could be something related to Alice. It could be the captain in the captain's quarters, who I think is probably Lord Gordain, but that's not confirmed yet. But I'm guessing he's already dead. It is implied that Ace killed in the captain's quarters. It's implied that Ace did that. So that guy could likely be another Cradle Pharmaceuticals person, but it doesn't make any sense unless he was already killed before the game started or something. So it's kind of a weird situation. So maybe it's something to do with that. I think the most likely... Alright, here are my theories. See, here's the problem. I have too many theories. There's a chance that Santa just does it, like he's not actually dead. There's a chance that Snake is somehow manipulated in the coffin, because why is he in the coffin in the first place unless he emerges and with some kind of, something that is, like, tasked with killing everyone. It's something to do with Alice, or because, like, Junpei... Here's the thing. Junpei remembered everything, or at least remember the dials, like, at the start of this ending. So something awakened inside him where he just all of a sudden remembered this information that we, the players, have, but he in the game would not have. Now, this whole game, we have been working through this whole telepathy thing, and information can be passed on, and when one thing happens, and it happens everywhere else. So there could also be multiple Junpeis. And it could be that Junpei, like Zero, is somehow like an enlightened Junpei who knew that if Junpei had gone to the submarine, he would not have achieved the ending that he actually knew was the best ending. So he killed Junpei in order to do that. That could be a possibility. Those are my theories, and frankly, I don't know if any of them hold weight to it at all. So I don't really know if I actually know, but that's where my mind is going. I don't really have like this is my prediction. I guess if I had to pick, it seems most likely that either Santa faked his death and did it because he's likely Zero, or it's something to do with Junpei's enlightenment and connection of information, or Alice. Those are my top 3. I believe I got all the bookcases now. Bookshelf of Astronomy. Oh wait, did I get all these? Oh, I think I already did. This is the door. Let's go down. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that later. The Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Feels like there are a number of math books in this section. Algebraic number theory, math. Wow, that's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. Yeah, Amy. Once I play through the game, we can talk more about it. Wait, the red book? Wait. Oh, Dad. That is funny. Dad. There's a weird book here, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Ah, that's funny. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? This one's gold badge conjecture. Conjecture, what's it about, like magic or psychic stuff or something? Alright, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive theory. Sorry I say anything, look, it's not like getting this right now. Okay. It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about a Riemann? That's pretty straightforward. Heavens, no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. Okay. Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there's a bunch about Japanese culture. Mostly folklore. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all the things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Modern Japanese literature. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about you know, kind of nice. It brings back good memories. I guess even people like Seven were kids once. Oh shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool. Alright, I'm gonna take this picture real quick. Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. Let's see what we got here. So many books. I wonder which one's warm? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with the sappy stuff? Oh my gosh. What is this? Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these that look like music stands. Am I supposed to put something in those stands? Ah! Light bulbs. Light bulbs. These books are supposed to light, but there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. Oh, books on the glass shelf. Right, it says 632415. Wait, what was it? Yeah, there's something on the bottom. Hold on, I want to write this down. 632415. No, cylinder line. You know, I kind of rotate the numbers around. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Well, might as well give it a shot. Did they give us the answer? Oops. You did it, Junpei! Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever, at least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get open alright. Hey, light. Alright, there's 3 lights here. I'm gonna change the light bulbs. Oh, they should. Whoa! Those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. It's so bright, it's almost blinding. You just have to do this. Book. Oh, I have to put the books on the shelves. Yeah, I have 3 books. Iron plate gold. I don't think it's a door, I think it's just a wall. Okay. Books of languages we can't read. Dad kind? What the hell is this? Wasn't that German mathematician? It's a compilation of the word. Owen? Owen isn't enough to go on. Maybe it's Leibniz? I think it's in German. Looks like it's complete works of something. Never heard of it. Well, if Sam doesn't know, I don't think we'll ever know what it is. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Some Sheldrake. Do I need 4 books? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Don't answer that, by the way. Neptune symbol. We need to find the key. Okay, this sounds like a job with the brother and sister team in the world. Well, so and I don't even exist. I think I checked all these. Do I need a fourth book? Japanese folklore. Anyway, I just got some. Oh, it's a pop-up book. A magic wand. Okay, so what's inside? Well, are you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages like. Whoa! Oops, hold on. The baseball on this one. Let's see what's inside. It's probably just baseball. So, whoa! Alright, let's put the picture books. Well then. Shield rank 5. Way to go, Junpei. Shield rank 5.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh, Sheldrake.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Seven and Clover walked out, leaving Junpei and Snake behind.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Junpei grinned.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Oh!
There's a British biochemist
Aha.
named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Oh yeah, this is about the whole, like, the thing I was saying. Yeah, like the whole, like, mind thing transfer.
Morphogenetic fields, which
Yeah.
relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Junpei's eyes
Look, man,
narrowed.
I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Snake's shoulders slumped and he shook his
Ugh.
head slowly. Finally
Very
giving up.
well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Junpei nodded. With that, they climbed the stairs to the top floor. Snake was silent for a moment after they arrived, and they finally crossed the
I
door's scope.
suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
Snake reached into his sleeve and pulled out a small, stiff piece of paper.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However,
There
they
was
were
more
not
on
the
it.
only thing on the card.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well,
Snake
well,
nodded.
what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
That is strange.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
Snake glanced down at Clover and examined one of the
That's
bookshelves.
very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words.
Oh, yeah,
if
we
he
did
knew
have
about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
sure
he
of
was
it.
he was a
He
part of
wouldn't
these.
kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Snake paused and cocked his head as though he was listening to something very creepy. His face looked dark as though something was weighing.
Hey, Snake?
Chibi wasn't quite sure what to say. Snake turned and looked at him.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the
Yes.
girl that died during the experiment. She
Who's-
told you all that, did she?
Snake looked down, his face was tight. A slight tremor shook his body and he tried to hide it. Put on a good front, but even Jupiter could tell he was holding something back deep and powerful. Made as if to brush something from his face and looked up at Jupiter.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes.
Snake
The
nodded
people who
slowly.
organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were
Yes.
4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
Which is Ace.
Nagisa Nijisaki,
I don't think we know.
Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido.
I think that's the ninth man.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yep.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the
Oh.
planning.
I don't think we know much about him. Okay, well, we know who the ninth man and the captain are.
Kubota led
Oh,
the
that's probably
company's
Mr.
research and
X.
development division.
So that guy's the ninth man.
Musashido was
that's
their
the-
majority stockholder.
That's the captain that we found dead. And then
It was
guy
these 4
X.
people who planned the initial experiment.
Okay, this makes sense.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
We couldn't shake that you heard the faint warning.
Of course,
on the
more
piece
than
of paper.
4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
Ooh, okay, interesting. That seems really important. Also, the interesting thing with like Ace's involvement is like they've really like the game kind of starts with like Zero is the bad guy, but you think of like what Ace did, what's going on now, all of it's all ambiguous at this point. Though neither game is particularly good. Or I think it's probably not great to put people in danger. Actually, not probably. It is not great. So, research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer
The
will.
vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why
Yeah.
is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
The resonant event.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
I see.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstand. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant
Okay.
events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come
Yes.
on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstand? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
They could control everything. We thought about it for a
So the
moment.
transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began.
Okay. Snakes only look very serious.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yes, we've heard of it. Could be clear to stone trying
Yeah,
to
that was an
calm.
experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped.
His face barely moved as he spoke.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Aha!
From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into
Pretty
the
messed
fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
Yeah, they
of
use
the
all the.
equipment,
Yeah, it's a
the
pretty
instruments,
famous.
Everything.
thing.
Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same
Good
with the
movie, by
gigantic
the
and
way.
Building Q. The children from Group Q had
Obviously
used the
real life
power of
event,
Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields.
Good question, Iami. That's a good question.
The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Snake sounded defeated. His half-hearted attempted derision served only to show how much the story had affected him. Mr. Jimmy was about to speak.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
Seven's voice echoed up from below. Snake took a deep breath and blinked rapidly as if just waking up from a long
He's
nap.
right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Snake headed over the stairs, but Jimmy put out an arm
Hold
to
it.
stop him.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and
Oh.
used in Hongo's experiment.
Makes
After
sense.
all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was...
They couldn't seem to bring himself to continue. It was probably
Her name was Akane.
Oh, Rick.
That was the girl who died.
Akane died? 2 Akanes? His vision went blurry and his head felt light.
Akane Kurashiki died
Well, just like, okay, wait a second. Whoa. Time out, Junpei.
years ago?
Wait a second, Junpei. Junpei, there's more than one Akane. What an assumption.
Then, who is June? No.
It's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. There's someone
Is there an
else.
imposter
Of course
among
it
us?
was. It has to be.
Junpei shook his head hard, pulled himself back to reality.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
The snake had noticed. He cleared his throat and tried to act calm.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
True, Dark Bro, true. Snake raised an eyebrow but said nothing. He headed down the stairs and Junpei brought up the rear.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Every step he took, the cold, hard sound of feet. It smelled big at his heart. Say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yeah, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Oh, there's a big red button. I guess we should press the button. Oops. Oh. Of course, 2 doors and a light. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. $13, $14, $15, or wait. 13, 14, 10, 13? I type in the keyword. Well, you can only enter letters. Once you have 4 letters, it's gonna work. Erase with control. Oh, it's the thing. Wait, 13, 14, 10, 13. Hello, XLR. Oh, XLR, you just missed some potentially spicy June lore. So 10 would be A. Or wait, no, we're not. No. So 13, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it should be D, A, E, Wait. So 13. So digital weight, so 9, and then 10 is A. 11 is B. 13. And then 10 would be A. And then it was 14. Or wait. Yeah, 14 would be E. Oh, hold on. I get it. You convert to Arabic, you have 13, 14, 10, and 30. Yeah. Wait, didn't I do that? So, wait, isn't... Hold on. 11 is B, 13 is D, 14 is E. Yeah. So 13 is D. This is 14, right? $13 would be D. 10 is A. It should be this. Like 10 minutes ago. Do you want me to just tell you, XLR, or you want to go watch the VOD? Wait, wait, isn't it? Wasn't it 13? I was thinking, isn't this kind of like the other one? Like, you remember the one of the captains? Yeah, I know. Isn't it 13, 14, 10, and 13? Hang on. Wait, because okay. Am I dumb? But then A is the 10. So 13 is D, 14 is E. Oh, I did it backward. It's supposed to be dead. I see. Okay, thank you. I was like, is it just dead? Okay. Whatever. So basically, XLR, we learned all about the nonary experiment 9 years ago. There were 18 kids that were abducted because they were trying to test this idea that you could, there's like a resonant, so that information goes through this and goes to other people. And they were trying to test it if you could actually be the transmitter and receiver, you could basically manipulate people. And they found these kids that had, their siblings that had this connection that they were testing, and so they tried to put them in a sense of danger and to give them hard puzzles to make them like think about stuff, so epiphany and danger like we talked about. And we found out the name of the person who died. There was a guy named Ai who was there, and there was a girl who died, and her name was Akane. The same name as June. Is it the same Akane as our June? Do we have an imposter June? Is it just someone that happens to be called the same name? Who's probably Santa's sister because they grew up without parents? That's what it's there, remember? June is potentially sus. Anything what's very impressive and good. So what? Geez, that's an old lady. We can't be worried about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got unlocked, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. It is called dead. Thick metal doors and handle. Alright, let's get this thing open. You think it's kind of hot? I found it. The door opened, and Junpei and the others leapt through it.
This is the next.
Just as someone was about to finish a sentence, her attention was drawn to the clang of the metal ringing on behind them.
Ugh, the door!
They spun around. The door had just come through.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Junpei grabbed hold of it with both hands and pulled on his chain.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Took a second and looked at the room they found themselves in. So that looks like a lot of Oh, it's where they made deads and stuff. The only word was chaotic. It was like a tornado that passed through, following a giant. This looks like all the reds.
Looks that way.
Whose
No.
heart
For
fell.
real?
Thorns looked as though they were about to cry.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Let's go, Snake. Let's go, Snake. Get the team riled up. Let's do it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Seek a way out. It's... Whoa! This is intense. Pile of crap. What is a mess? It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. All these parts of the puzzle you saw in other rooms. That's true then. This room could be Zero's lab. Being the puzzle, you need to set it... okay. A map. Oh, this is the... Hey, this is a nautical table? Yeah, I've seen this before. We'll take that for now. Stupid! The wrestling looks like Elvis. Yeah, how exciting. Clover's so excited now that our brother's like, there's some old computer monitors on the desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Control panel. I wonder if there's one good. Oh, it's on the screen now. What's this? 15 cells here. Let me see that. Oh, I see. When you touch a cell, the one next to it turns on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Junpei, I found a piece of paper on it saying you want to look at it. Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper puzzle game. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by the equal signs. Looks like you said it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Hee hee hee. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just can make all the cells green. Well, can I look at the freaking piece of paper? Oh, I didn't even have a chance to look at the damn thing. What the frick? Please let me look at the... Wait, I don't have a... Wait, where's the paper? Oh, I had to go to him. Okay. Alright, so this one is lit. 1 plus F, 16... So this is 21. L equals 21. Oh, I see. So 1 plus F, which is 16, that's 21. So we need to make these turn 21. And then these 21. These are 21s. This is 10. Okay. Oh. I see now. Damn it. Okay, let's try to think about this critic. Wait. This... Oh, I just need to make them all red. I don't need to turn them all on. I need to turn specific ones on. Or wait. Okay, so I need to make them. Oh, I need to turn them all on. Okay, I see how this. So I need these two lit. I need these three lit. I need So I basically need to do this so that these two are lit, these three are lit, these two are lit. And so I want that on. And I need this one on. So I need all of them on, but these two, I believe. And I don't want any hints. No hints whatsoever. All right. So the good news is I know exactly what I need set. I need these set, or I need all but these two on. So I need to pre-plan ahead. So I can do that, but eventually this will turn back off. Now if I do that, that's helpful, but I'm going to need to do that. If I do that, and when I click this, these two will come back on. So this is prepared. Turn those on. Now, how do I get the B out of there? Do that. This is... Wait, if I do that... I'm really close. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that yet. Because I'm going to need to turn... I can eventually click that off. When I click... Well... That'll turn that on, but if I click that, that'll turn back off. So I actually need to do that now. And so what I'm going to need to do... is if I do this, if I click, this will turn those off. I'm going to be really close. I'm going to be really close. I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay, I'm pretty close now. So how do I... So if I turn this one off... If I turn this off, that'll turn on. If I turn this off, that'll turn that off. And it'll turn that off. If I do that... I do that... I want to do this. That. 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 Wait, I'm close. I'm so close. I just need... Okay, so I need to do... If I do that... Okay, if I do that... I can do that. And then I can turn that back on. I'll do that. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job of solving the puzzles. Just what I would have expected from you, but hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open, something came out. Cross emblem. We're good there. Oh, we need to get 4 of these. It's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. piece of paper. Not sure without taking a close look, but we don't need this anymore, do we? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, it's for the puzzle we solved. Oh. Pupae, that's a compass. Or it looks like a compass. Oh, I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I saw the puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing. The important part is the nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the direction on the compass with the lines of the nautical table. I used to use a steering ship. Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta run through the instructions. This looks like... If I just touch the direction, this guy hit stop. I'm betting something to do right. Alright, let's do this. So I need to go... south. West. South. East. Northeast. East. North. East. You did it, Junpei! Man, Clover's so happy now. Good boy. What? Not a dog. Oh my god. Hey, we don't have time to be screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It looks like it slid open so we can... Oh yeah. I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like it was unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? What? There are some pieces of red paper in the middle shelf. Alright. We got 3 sheets. New material added. Piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. We're gonna search all that we're gonna beat it till the cow comes home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring it in ourselves. How you get smart with me, kid? How do we deal with this area later, guys? We should try something more promising. Monitors from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room of the ship. So 0 could be in here. Okay, so ventilation. Metal bars, we can't go through them. I need 2 more of those. Okay, we got that. Morse code. The Morse code on the steel shell is the Morse letter A to I. The short mark is a dit, and the long is a dot. Holy shit. That's pretty creepy. There's a coffin. A coffin. Coffin? The 7th thing. Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire. Right, I guess... Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him. Well, let's have a look around. There's a main, like, all ice. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the 2 machines. Gulp. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Should we open it? Clover, you give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Aha. No, well, it doesn't seem to be ready to open. It's screwed shut. Yeah, I believe it's locked. So, can you open it with your superhuman strength? No, what's wrong? I think I'll pass on this one. What the heck? Very well, just if they give up the coffin. Let's look around the room more. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest and now presumed they will be good. Again, is that actually true? What does it really mean? Alright, there's gotta be a Morse code. Are you sure? Monitor is part of the machine. It's got a world map. We already got that. Nothing useful there. crafting table. We've already solved this. Whoa, whoa, we got through the screen list. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle. Morse code? Yeah. The dots here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps we should give it a shot. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I gotta run through the instructions. Just tab will enter a dit. But hold down will be a dot. Enter enter. I'm gonna determine if the correct answer is right. Switch through the code sheets by touching 3 codes. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I just wanted to look at the other ones. The Morse code chart and the steel shaft. Morse code for J to R. That's J to R, A to I. S to Z. Okay, I have to spell. The words, 3 letters. Got 3 lines. That's good. Perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, 1 symbol. 1 line has 2 space, the next 4. Let's see. So in other words, I gotta enter either the dots and dashes instead of 2, 4, and then 1. I didn't see the thing though. Hold on, by the way, I heard A, L, and L. That way it'll be all. Yeah, it said all. All I had to make was a green. What about it? Well, I thought that might be a hint. The solution to that puzzle was all. That's so what is the answer to this one? Now switch the code sheets. Well, hold on. Wait. No, stop. No. I don't want to hear. I don't care. No, I wanna. Hold on. Stop. Dude, can I not? Stop! I don't even want to look at it. I'm not trying to hit the stupid screen. Hold on. I want. Okay. What is it? All ice? Oh, it's just ice. Okay. I would have got it pretty easy had I freaking, like, saw what I actually was looking at. I had no indication of what it said. Because, like, there were already, like, predetermined lines on it. So I was trying to figure out, like, what it was saying. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I did was listen to the sound the machine made, and it was true matter of the code. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from around the right of the device. Look, somebody's sliding open. Did you see anything that could have been? Yeah, that's true. One more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is in line now? What? It's open it. It's just a box. Oh, this is a coffin. It's gonna be something horrible. Deep breath. Here we go. Dude. Oh man, there's nobody in there. I can't believe I'm scared something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting something to be? Oh, it's a long story. That's too bad something. There's nobody in there. There is something in there though. Well, do something. What is that? Hey, look at that. There's a plate and emblem. A Neptune key. We found it. That's correct. We got the yellow screen. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objection to that. I don't think we'll need to use the Neptune key. It's really important though. I'll keep it in my pocket as far as the other thing goes. That has to do with... Where was the thing? There you go. I feel symbols engraved. On the upper left is the steering wheel. On the left is the cross. Bottom left is the mysterious circle. I see the waffle pattern. Additionally, each sequence will be given a number: 1 steering, 2 cross, 3 steering, 4 walk patterns. Choose insert. Now we're on. Wait, what was it? Hold on. Whoa, now we got something in the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like a puzzle. Really, these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to move that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press a check when you've moved all of them except for the red ones, which you cannot move. Digital root of the balls in the area must match the number of that area. That's it. Oh, I get it. Practice. Let's use on the next one. You can make fun of me. Oh, I can't use 3. So let's do 11. Oh, wait, that's. Can I make 6? Let's do this. What do you mean? That's the digital root of 6. Your face can't use a number. 7 plus 6 plus 3. Wait. Oh, I have to use all 7 numbers. I see now. I need to make a 6 using. I'm likely to wait. I likely have to. Okay. So 8. That's 15. 21. 26. 30. Wait. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. 8. So I need to either make 24. Let's make 24 with 5 numbers. 24. 15, 20, or wait. Hold on, 7, 13, 18. That's not right. Wait. I need to basically do 1 and 2 as the last 2. So, okay, so 8. Let's see, that would be 12, like, okay. 14, 19, okay, 15, 15. I have to use 5 of these. 11, okay, 8, 14, 19. I need to make either 24, basically 24. So 14, no, I can't work. So 7 would be 15. 8, let's see, 23, or could I make 33? That's 15, 21, 26, wait. 15, 21, 26, that'd be 30, so I don't have enough for that. No! I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Yeah, let me do the damn puzzle. What's up, Eskrat? Alright. So, we need to make the digital root of 6, not using 2 and 1, basically. Or, can I use 2 other numbers to make the digital root of 3? I could do 7 and 5. If I did 7 and 5 into 12, what if we didn't use that? So, well, what can we do? If we didn't do that, let's say we did, let's see, 14, 18, 21, 20, wait. 14, 18, 21, 23. That doesn't work. No! No, I do not want a hint. I do not want hints. I do not want backseat. I do not want spoilers. I bought this game. I get one time to figure it all out on my own. This is the only time I get to experience the content without knowing it. I do not want a hint. I do not want a hint. I don't care if it takes me 3 hours to get this puzzle. I do not want a hint. I could also do 8 and 4. So if I need to use 5, let's see, 11. Let's see if I did 11, 14. No, that wouldn't work. Wait, if I did 5, 9, 12, 14, 15. I could do that. And then that wouldn't work though. So I can't just do that. So let's do, okay. So I either need to make 15 or 24 with this. 15 or 24. If I use a 7, I do 8, and I do 12. That doesn't work. Wait, 12. 25. 8, 12, wait. 8, 16, 25. Can I do 2 numbers here? That would be 5. So, I could try to, I don't think I can, because if I use 15, 20, I need to use 13, 18, wait, 13, 18, 22, 25, 21, right? 13, 18, 22, 25. Oh, that's, I'm stupid. What am I thinking? Now, if I wanted to do 15 here, I wanted to do 15 with low numbers. With 5 numbers to make 15. 7, 9, 10, 5. Or, let's see. Let's see, if I do 7, 13, 21, 14, 25, 3, 14. Oh wait, 20. Why do I keep thinking 25 is gonna work? I need to make it 24 if it's gonna work. What am I doing? Okay. If I wanted to make, can I even make 15? 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 13. No, that doesn't work. What am I doing? Okay. Let's do 8. Wait, we're trying to make, can I make 24? Can I make 24? I just want to make 24. 8. How do I make 24? 12. 24. 12. That'll be 17. 12. 17, 23, 24. This would give me 5 or 9 or 10. So I cannot use these 5. Well, let's think about it this way. What can I make the digital root of 3? 1, 2. 7, 5, 8, 4. So 1, 2, 8, 4, 7, 5. So if I use 1, I cannot use 2. If I use 8, I cannot use. If I use 8, I have to use 8 and 4 or 7 and 5. So if I do 8, I would have to use 4. That would be 12. 12, 18, 21, 3, which is so close, but not right. So let's do, if I instead do 7 and 5, that gives me 12. I want to make 15 with 3 numbers, I couldn't do that. 12, and if I use 8, I have to use 4 or 1 and 2. So that's 12. That would give me 18. 18, or I could do 33, but I don't think I can get that high. 18, so I need to make 24. 18, 22, 24. But I can't do that because I have to keep the 4. So this is 12, 18, 21. 23, I can't do that. So if I say, well, let's say I'm forced to use 1 and 2, then I can do 7, 5, or 8, or 4 remaining. If that's the case, if I, let's see, so if I do 3, 10, 15, doesn't work. Okay. So let's say I have to use 8 and 4. Let's just use one of the 2. No, I don't want you to say anything, Mello. I don't want you to even say a hint. I don't want you to I don't want to do anything. It's not that hard. No speculation. No backseating. No nothing. I don't want anything that can influence my decision making. Let's see. So 2, 7. I don't care if it's about the setup. Right there, you said it, and that already makes me think something about the setup. See, by saying that, you've already influenced my decision making going forward. Cause now I stop. Now I could do something like 1, 5 and check. You know, like I'm pretty sure I have to use all 5, and then I have to press 3. Oh, I can switch between the screens. Okay. Well, I don't care. That still spoils something for me, Mello, because I can figure this out. Like if I'm getting stuck, so be it. Just so be it. Like, you technically spoiled. I could technically ban you and be justified. I'm not going to do that, but you technically spoiled something for me. Alright. We do that. Let's do rows of 3. And then, could I make... Let's see, if I did rows of 3... Or do I have to use the 6? Well, we'll try that next. 6... That gives me 21. That would actually work. There are numbers left. So I do have to use all the numbers. So I have to do 4 and 4. Let's see if I can do it 4 and 4. So now that I can use 4 and 4 instead of 5 and 2, let's do 4 and 4. So I do 6 and I do, say, 1. That gives me 7, which means I'd have to make 15 for this to continue. 7. Make 13, 11, or 15. So that would be 11, that's 16. So if I just take that out, then I have 6, 1, 5, and 3. 9, 10, 15. Now I got these 4, 6, 15, 19, 21. This should work. There we go. Nothing's happening. There's still 3 more indentations. I imagine there's something else when they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Steering wheel. Okay, so cross is next. Junpei, something just showed up on the screen. It's a puzzle. Looks like that. Yeah, but there are more of those red balls you can. The red balls are a different area. It looks like you got the same rules though. Oh, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen. So a picture's worth of 1,000 words? Is that a picture worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? So 1 and 7 without the 1 and 9. It makes sense that the 9 is blocked out. So we need to make a 7, we need to make a 1 with 4 numbers each. So I can make 10, I can make, well, 10's probably the easiest. But if I do only low numbers for 10, I can't even do that. So I'd have to go with, I'd have to go with, like, a big number that I can't do. So if it's not 10, I'll say make the digital root of 1. I can't do 19. I can't do 20. I'd have to do like 29 or no, 28. Wait. Yeah, 28. I'd have to make 28. Can I make 28 with 4 numbers? I don't think I can. This is the biggest I can go. 15, 26. 2, 3, 4 gives me 9. Shoot. How do I make the digital root of 1? I can't do 11. I have to do 10. I have to do 10. I have to do 10 or 28. I think. Or wait, 19. I can do 19. I can do 19. Let's do 19. So 8. Geez, that 13. Or wait. 19 would be 19. Oh, I only get 7. This would be 7, 5, 12, 16. This should work. There you go. Awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. I believe it was Coppin. Junpei, that's the wrong emblem. Oh, cross. My bad. Look, alright, leave me alone. Oh. Oh, look like the last one. Same rules. I think you should double check it. Come on. 3rd time. It'll be fine. This is, can't leave anything clever. Please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Ah, shut up. Just give me a break. I'll think of something. 7 and 7. I don't get the 3. And I have to use 1, 2, 3. I have to use all the numbers, all 6 numbers to get 7. So if I do 7, I'd have to make 16 would make the most sense. 16 or 25. If I do 15, can I make 25 with this? That would be 15, 21. Oh wait, did I do something wrong? 10, wait, 15 plus 10 is 25. Alright, that's those are both digital roots of 7. This will not open the door. Are you serious? Okay. We have to do 3 of each. So I basically have to make 16 then for both. 16. Excellent work, Junpei. Only got 1 left, and I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. 4th one. This one looks a lot like the last couple. Probably the last one. Still, probably I think something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. 8 and 9, and I don't get 6. Alright, 8 and 9. I have to do 3 and 2. Well, if I have to do 2... 15, 17. Will not open. 15... So this combo doesn't open the door? Really? Or wait, did I do... Yeah, 15 plus 2 is 17. Maybe I can't use the 8 and the 8. Let's see. If I want to make a 9. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait. What did I do before? What did I do to make 8? 8, 7, 5? Wait a second. 15. Wait. 15. 17. Oh, that was right. But it doesn't work. Okay. Do 8. And then we want to make a 9. We need to make 18. You want to or do I have to just do 8? 7, 12, 16, 18. 12 plus 4. Wait. So I did 3 and 2. Let's try 3 and 2, except 9. How do I make 9 with just 2 numbers? Or 3 numbers? 7. Or we could do that. 8, 13, 17. Okay. I think I have to make 3 numbers with 9. And then 2 on the 8. Well, if I have to do 2 on 8... Wait, I can't do 2 on 8, can I? 9, 9, 8. 4? Well, I can't do 1 number on 9. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. So what else? What other combos can I do? What else makes 9? There's this combo that didn't work. And then this combo didn't work. So what else? So 4 and 5 and 7 and 2 don't work. I could do 8. I check. 7, 4, 5, 11. No. 15. Wait, hold on. That's too many. Wait, 15. That would be 19. I don't want 19. 20 doesn't work. 8, 13. Man, I hate playing guess what the game computer wants. It's literally the right code. I know I've already tried it. My guess is I can't use the 8. Like, what else can I do here? Like, what other 8 combo gives me a 9 or an 8? 8 plus, let's see, that would be 12. Yeah, it doesn't, okay, the 8 has to go here, I'm pretty sure. So what can I make? Can I make an 8 with this? Let's see. If I wanted to make an 8 with this, 7 plus 5 is 12. Should I do it opposite? Wait, what if the 9... Wait a second, what was the 9 bracelet? Wasn't it a 6? Actually a 6? Or no. Or what... Wait, what bracelet was actually a 9? If the actual bracelet was... Santa's bracelet was 9. Or wait, no, June's bracelet was 6. Can I do 6? And then this would be 8, 15. Let's see, what does this make? 20. That would be 3. Can I make other combinations of 6? Can I make another 15? 7, 12. That makes 15, which would be 6. This makes okay. But the problem is that 8's already, so if 9, can I wait, so 9, what were the bracelet numbers again? It was the 9 bracelet was actually Santa's is actually a 0 and June's is a 9. Or no. June's was 9 and it was originally 6. When you touch number area, the arrow will touch number blocks and it will cause it with the air. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Oh, I see. I think I have to. It's because I need to do. Wait. I need to be 3 to 5 balls? That's impossible. Because you only have 3 and 2. Let's just put all 5 in one area. What does that make? What does that make? 12? Or 15, 20, 24, 26. There you go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yeah, I heard that as well. From the bottom left of the desk.
A picture.
In the drawer was a single picture. Picked it up. It was a photograph of 4 men.
What the?
Hey. Involuntarily, Junpei's eyebrows shot up. He'd seen 3 of them
What the
before.
hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm.
Yeah, I like that, Escron. That was a cool puzzle for sure.
And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
Yeah.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
7 and Clover, I come to peer over Junpei's shoulders.
What does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too.
As Junpei looked closer, he noticed the expression on each man's face. His smile suggested that they were close, at least
And
to
they
some
look
degree.
Happy. Like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
Snake's voice broke into Junpei's
You
thoughts.
say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Seeing his
What's the date of
eyebrows.
the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Junpei flipped the picture over. There it was. Wasn't Dave, but it was certainly Sylvia. He read out loud so the thing would not be left in the
Praying
dark.
for the success of the Nonary project with Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Nonary Project. Yujisaki Kabuto. Musashido. He immediately flipped the picture back over.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
As Hongu was imagined, Junpei figured that they could only mean the words of
That
the
means
players.
Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Well, yeah, that's because we already knew that their true identity is not kind of surprising. Junpei probably most
Why?
surprising.
Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm?
Because you already
It's like I
know.
already knew.
Aha! Aha!
Ah, of course. I understand now.
Junpei looked over at Snake in his own confusion. He missed the dark, looking at the other.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
Even as Junpei felt as though he already known. Almost as if someone had whispered into his head that, yes, of course, Ace was Hongo.
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Oh my gosh, the Vikings took a quarterback? What the heck? Sorry. If you're watching this video, I'm got the NFL draft on my screen.
Couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago. You were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you, but if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Clover and Snake's conversation wasn't of particular interest to Junpei, so it couldn't make sense of the strange feelings of knowledge. He was trying to organize his thoughts when he heard someone's voice.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
He had no reason to say no, so Junpei handed the picture over. Instead of the picture began to mutter the four names of the project's heroes.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
Cross froze, his face was flushed.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
He chanted their names himself, pacing back and forth across the floor.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
Seven shouldn't have known their names. After all, he hadn't been there when Junpei and Snake had spoken about them in the library, but as Junpei watched and paced, it was clear that he did know
Hey,
them.
Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet.
His eyes were red, and Junpei could see sweat beginning to...
I'm this close to remembering. This close.
He was sweating heavily now, and his lips were
Hongo,
dry.
Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro, Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Nonary Project.
Then he stopped. Sim sat down on the picture and looked at the red light under his feet. His eyes narrowed, then suddenly his eyes went wide and he shot up straight.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Oh?
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Seven's weapons filled
What?
with excitement. Talking excitement, frozen Junpei placed around with Snake and Clover.
Let me tell you what happened.
Seven hastily drew a shaking hand across his mouth and began
Like
to speak.
Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashiro, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashiro was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiment.
Ace killed his best friend? Oh
How do you
my
know all
gosh.
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
Seven rubbed the scar on his
Really want to
chin.
know?
Of course.
Me too.
Snake was the only one who didn't voice any sort of agreement. But to Junpei, that he was simply waiting to see where Seven's sudden recovery might take him.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version, huh?
The big man bobbed his head and scratched his head. He made a face and put his hat
Alright,
back
fine.
on.
I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
Junpei Clover nodded earnestly.
I'm a detective.
Snake knows.
It's a little
Snake knows.
awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. The slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnapping. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Wonder if it's the guy that Ace killed.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried, no doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet. No one would find you for a week. But you know what? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but it won't open. Not like I expected much else. It would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices...
The fact you can fit through that's pretty
Kids
impressive.
here. But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa. Am I on that ship? Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
You know,
Sweat was
if
dripping
Seven
down
was a
my
detective
face.
and I did something
So
wrong, I would
wiped
be
it off
very
and crawled
afraid.
inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice. What?
Oh no.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a messy young sounding. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it.
Dude.
What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for.
Snake. Santa. June? I don't know. Oh, Lotus's daughter?
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear, scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mud like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kid. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like he relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could, I was hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh. Wait a second. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost too much, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor. You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment! Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. We went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. We nodded and took turns sliding down. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right, it had black and yellow stripes. And a device next to it on the wall. And played on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an
Oh, that might actually be
incinerator?
Clover.
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off.
Or no,
now.
it can't be.
Wait, what?
That has to be June.
If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round and round. The devil was on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
It's
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. With the boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him follow. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly,
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm.
What?
He was
What?
forcing her into the incinerator.
Huh? What? Huh? Excuse me? How is that even possible? So how did he get her?
God damn it, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
Number 5, just saying.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him.
What the frick? Dude, Ace is honestly the worst.
Before we
bad
could
guy.
even blink, Hongo had
They even
leapt
call
the
her
door
name
after
Connie. It has to be the same
We
Connie.
saw him right inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Wait, but oh wait. Okay, but here's
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
hold on. Here's wait a second. If they're supposed to be split in the Nevada room of the ship, then why are those two together? Why are brother and sister together? That shouldn't be the case.
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please Evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Boy, Darkbro asking the real questions.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Yeah, but still. It was silent. All they could hear was the creaking of the boat and the shifting in the water. They waited and waited, but something continued.
What happened then?
We could wait long again now. So
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
So she could say, and there was something.
Hey, are you...
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either. There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burn. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if... A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet. We followed. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was... And in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty.
Well, I definitely caught on that.
Finally, he reached it.
Why
He fell to his
Santa
knees
wanted
as his legs
revenge.
gave out on him. And then...
Damn, dude. It's too intense. I don't like the heartbeat. Should we feel the cold lump from the pit of stomach? I feel like sick anticipation. Desperately did not want to ask. Not the answer you figured you already knew we had to ask you for sure.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
So looked at Junpei Kirsten and ran his tongue.
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Oh my gosh. Something inside Junpei stopped. He had no more words left. He had no more Junpei left. Just a shell of flesh and bone. Does that mean the June that we encountered is actually Alice? Wait, alright, hold on. The coffin was empty? What if Santa somehow resurrected Akane and Alice? There's some way, and is trying to get Ace killed and
You were
them
there that
out.
day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
Jupiter's mind was being withdrawn from the world somewhere, where I could hear someone distinct.
Don't
talking.
misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Her surprise seemed to be genuine. Sudden regard Clover for a moment and understood properly.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question.
He stuck his hand in his pocket, took a few steps, and he stopped.
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
That's where I caught when Jubi's led in mind of the fog began to clear like an instant. Engine began to turn, images and thoughts began to coalesce and become faster, faster. Bigger images, bigger thoughts. We blank, he was
There's
back.
still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Got me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonori Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
All killed by Ace.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant.
So that
Ushishido,
means...
the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
So that means... Alright, so here, this is interesting. If Santa is 0, and we get the ending where Ace dies, that's what he wanted. He wanted that to happen, but Akane died, and so he still says he failed.
Santa is 0. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
In fact, Jimmy didn't think he knew. He explained why or how, but he had no doubt that Santa had killed no one. Perhaps the madness of the last several hours finally driving him, but Jimmy had ceased to be surprised at some of the knowledge.
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Snake, Clover, and 7
The
nodded.
next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonori project.
In other words, Ace.
There was a moment of silence,
What?
and the room shook. Far away, they heard the sun rush of water.
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on! We need to get out of here.
How?
The drawer was a key card. We grabbed it.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Let's get key O. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah, no, can we go back to the library? Hurry up, we don't have time, let's go. All right, let's go. Dude, am I actually gonna finish the game tonight? I'm not even sure anymore. The door opened, there's someone in the library.
I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
They ran across the hallway.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too.
Straight to the large metal door next to the Uranus card.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
They slid the key
All right.
and the door opened.
It's open.
Out of the library, they ran. They unlocked the door. Jumi reached in his pocket, hold the key. And
Okay,
ran toward
Neptune key. Let's see if you work.
Turned it.
Yes! I think it unlocked.
So a lock clicked as one. The door. In front of them was a giant metal door, but it was a metal plaque.
It says
Incinerator.
Incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Jumi ran up to it.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
As he spoke, he pulled the lever. The motor and the door groaned and it slowly opened.
Let's
There
go.
was no time to waste. As soon as the door, they all rushed through. Right before them were the 4 who they parted from earlier. Ace and Lilo stood in front of the number 9 door. Stan was curled up all against the wall, holding his stomach, and then there was June. She was slumped against the wall, exhausted.
What the hell is going on?
Ace probably, she just stopped.
What's
knelt
wrong?
down.
Are you okay?
Face was peeling, our lips dry. Couldn't feel
Joey,
her.
you came came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
On the same words, oh, she's dying. Junpei feels
Hey,
heartbreaking.
what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
We get towards Santa. Junpei turned to look as well.
Santa.
Santa grimaces, his face contorted in pain. Regrettably,
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Hey, we've been here before.
Ace.
He did indeed have the revolver in his hand. He was pressed against Lois's temple. Ace had her pinned within the other arm and she's shaking visibly. Her attitude was gone, replaced with fear. She didn't dare speak. There was sweat on her forehead when her eyes weren't flickered up to the gun press against her. They seemed so desperately lying in his
Just
face.
what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Simmons' deep baritone rumble shook the walls.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Shut up!
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Junpei's voice was casual because he just knows that. At least it was trying to be.
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
We couldn't say, he just knew.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Behind Ace, Junpei could see the red it was placed in the small indentation on the wall. Quickly, Ace placed his hand on the scanner.
First is 1. Give me your hand.
It beeped and he forced Lois's hand on the wall.
8. And with this,
He reaches his pocket and he presses it. The 9 bracelet.
9.
Thing he used the final verification was the bracelet number 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game.
His smirk made
I've
Junpei
had quite a
blood
time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Junpei's eyes flickered towards Santa. He had him move since they entered the room. Santa was so holding his stomach and growing as if he was in immense pain. He wasn't sure it was real pain, but he wasn't sure it wasn't
What
either.
the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy the final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
Ace, of course, paid no heed to Sun's request to lay a hand on the lever of the red. With a sickening sense, he pulled it.
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Oh? Lotus tried to take advantage of Ace's confusion and managed to twist himself, but... Last second, he grabbed hold of her wrist and shoved it under the
Now
red.
open!
He waved the number 9 bracelet and his own bracelet as well. Unless that 9 bracelet isn't actually the number 9. The 9 bracelet's not number 9. If it's number 6.
What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
Nope, I bet it's actually going to be 15.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Ace's fury and confusion over all the thoughts he set down the revolver. It was just
Now!
the red. Sun chose that moment to act. He moved far faster than the man of his bulk should have been able to. He launched it was over before they knew it. Blink of an eye, Ace was on the floor. He rolled on his side, groaning in pain. Pulse ran straight for Junpei. She darted around him and stuck her head out to keep Junpei between her and Ace.
That was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it.
Seven stood over Ace.
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace planted his hand on the floor and shook his head. We walked toward him. He stopped and looked at Ace, pity on his face.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
He appeared at Junpei, genuinely confused.
Right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they want. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route.
I wonder if Santa intentionally gave him the 9 bracelet knowing Ace would impact him.
Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki.
Wait a second. He opened the 9 door. Or no, he didn't, because Santa and June did.
3.
That's
Even
right.
if his number hadn't been 9.
Wait
Kubota
a second.
would help him.
Wait. But then, in the 1 ending... Wait a second. In the 1 ending, he did open it. He took the 9 bracelet and went in.
He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to
Ace
silence
used
him
the 9
before he
bracelet
told
with
anyone.
Lotus
4.
in the 1 ending.
But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was.
But don't answer
Was it
that.
truly
I'll
life
figure
or
it out
death or
after I'm
simply a
done.
harmless-
Once I
You
know all the
convinced him to
info, we
break
can
the
talk
rules
about
so
the
you could
little
see
pieces
what would
here.
happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first.
I know, but I don't want to talk about this other 9
Next was
door.
Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on whatever the reason. Anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed, and poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room.
He
You had been
killed
in
during
charge
that
of the
time?
Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill
Well,
him.
why?
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Well, why wouldn't he fight back?
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace,
I was the only dude I haven't been able to figure out.
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
Ace reached and pulled something out of his pocket. It was a full
What's
piece
with
of
the paper?
Just read it.
Junpei took it and opened it. This was what it said.
Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
Interesting.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarter. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Basically confessed everything. When energy had left at the truth, he sagged on his knees. Although he had confessed his sins were not forgiven. I felt revolted with the pathetic man on the floor near his feet and among the rolls of the pity. After all, Ace had not been the only person who murdered this week.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Jimmy looked over at Santa. He was waiting, so his legs still shaky.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know it.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Santa's face was sad.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. No doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Santa's smile was sarcastic and
Well,
something else.
I guess there's no point in hiding it then. Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong.
One is that he's not
Number
Zero.
1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant.
Oh,
like a
is
secretary.
June actually Zero?
But an assistant's only an assistant.
So
I didn't
June's
come up
actually
with all
Zero.
this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Aha!
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Suddenly someone froze. His eyes went as wide as dinner plates and he spun around toward June, who followed his gaze.
What?
He was gone. Where'd June have been? There was nothing.
Hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
Someone began to mumble a simple strange series of words from together as my weren't functioning probably. His was twisted with efforts, like he was struggling with something they couldn't see. He gritted his teeth and pressed his hand together.
Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
So far away, they all heard a deep, heavy noise. It sounded like a tremor. Tremor's wheels slowly began to turn. Tintin Inventor almost translates Say's word for calm and measured.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
Wait, okay, wait, what if... Did they try to use Alice to bring Akane back through the
What was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters.
Right, but then why was Akane on the ship with you?
The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
The answer to that is easy. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field setting. Aha! It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Because I am him. Imagine a river that splits into like an upside-down line. The river flows on the top and the bottom of a single stream of 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about the downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one or another either. Information only flows around the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really a 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh,
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. I can't go to novel screen. Alright, so I kind of like... I did, like, in the one ending, allude... Yeah, I is the 9th letter. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Please turn the tables on Ace. I wonder how like he likes to have a gun to his head. Santa is about to take the gun away from him. See, Ace isn't putting up any gun. I mean, I don't think he really looks kind of drained. And so, like, in 9 years, he'll become 0. I guess he's going to the door. He doesn't need to verify to go to the door.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any number doors with just 2 people. What the hell?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Simon's headache guy. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. The door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Kill us all.
No, you can't be serious.
We gotta do something. But if Junpei is actually 0, because he was able to work through the morphogenic field or somehow through Akane. Yeah, I just got it. No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Is there any combination that
Junpei,
works?
can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. Well, she certainly looked purposeful. It looks like she's writing on equations, a lot of them. Oh man, she's great. But hey, don't even.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
At least someone got it away from her. Maybe now I can look at what she's writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. So she figured out though, man, this is just
It's okay.
cool.
Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? She waited that as much
Without...
as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
Or Kabi, she doesn't have much
Bad?
confidence.
Yeah, if there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Aww.
You're all idiots.
I just suppose you want Lotus, we can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
Maybe,
Why?
maybe.
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the...
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay, so Santa opened the door. If it's not actually 9, is it 6?
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
We can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are too high, there's no way. Maybe we could get through the hole. All we could do is stand inside the door, then I guess this is it. This is the end. Oh, this ain't the end. Junpei? Wait, Akane vision. I was watching. I watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. I was thinking what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him, though. Through the morphic field said we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. Obama got off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you could think of it as 2 movies showing the same script at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. Oh, so it's just... Wait, I can't... It's like how they did Danganronpa 3. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That's why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother I. He was yelling. Wait. I followed him? Around me so... Wait. So she resonated with Junpei, not... Oh my gosh. What is going on? They all look like they were about my age.
Hurry up!
In a launch hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. Girl was watching them begin to cry. I want to go home. I want to go home. Another girl stopped the crying room. Go down there. It's been 2 hours since the game began. We were starting to fall apart. All the lights started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down. We were
I
gathering.
have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Aww. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. Or 9 4
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... Well, it is difficult, but my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
Oh
if we
my
can
gosh.
take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
Oh my gosh.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with a single 4-leaf clover. No less than
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished the tension of only a few minutes was gone, we were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several number doors, so we finally found a door with number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors found in the chat. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. And if there was only 1, that would only been 5 to escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic, then as things had gotten bad already.
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has
This is
been
actually
acknowledged.
insane.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother eyes swallowed hard
I
and
think
he
it
answered.
means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room and everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes was filled with despair. Up on the wall, and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain as large as a bear. 9 years later, we called
Don't
him
worry,
Seven.
kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. 4 of us were saved by 7. He crawled through the vent, went to the incinerator, and slid down the hall. We came out on the side, not on the wall, opposite was a set double doors. We went through those and began to run up the stairs. I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Eye, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones, they were up ahead. We kept cheering each other on. We ran. We leapt across, we kept running the stairs, fell over the tornado. Eventually, we pulled ahead of the rest. Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced for time to see if they had caught up. That's when I
No,
realized.
where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent, then I dropped it as we slid out. Oh my gosh. I knew I couldn't tell the others they would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room connected to the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows and moments I felt a rush of wind and they went. No way. I went to the outside and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could down and down and down. I reached the bottom deck. I ran to the hallway.
There it is!
It was just where I thought I'd be soon at the opening of the vent. I ran over, just ran back. Door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hangu. Gentaro Hangu. 9 years later, we called him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical as someone had simply pulled out the
Come
corners
with
of his
me.
mouth.
We must continue the experiment.
Shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Spun around, broke into a run. I felt Hangu's hand close around my wrist.
I said, come with me.
The edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flung my arms, desperately trying to get Hangu to let go of me, but it was still only a child.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Somebody help me!
And suddenly, Run upstairs to open my brother Ifo. Sorry, he came by inside a snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again and he left toward Hangu.
You came back!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Whoa! What the frick? Idiot. Force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the number 9 door. Hangu stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother's hand. Fist flying, but those fists would never reach Hangu. With a koala screech of metal, the door slammed shut. Hangu glanced at me mechanically, his face registered there was an object there, but nothing. And then he turned away to the water of the room next to the door. He reached his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. The after appeared in the red. He took the screen and tossed the bracelets chaos down to the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain it himself, of course. He said something about walk past me as though I was nothing more than a rock. A few moments later. The door slid shut as well. I hear someone pounding the door. I turned around.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You hear a voice on the other side of the door. Worried friend voice. My throat was already raw. I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed low around.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here. Where's Hongo? He went out the other door. What?
Started again.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit, man. I knew what I was going to say, but that is one hell of a
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again
Oh,
after 9 years.
I think I get it. Santa wants Junpei to escape so that way his sister could have escaped 9 years ago to have the right information.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it. Okay. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lois isn't happy about that. I can't really blame her. Wait, the floor, it's moving? What else can I say?
What the hell
about
is
it?
that?
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer, at least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off. Even as I took place, I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face stare back at me from the glass drenched in tears. All I could see on the screen was a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know it's like, but this device... Okay, Jimmy, calm down. All right, everything's going to be okay. God, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Back to this thing. It's the only thing, and it's got to be important, but what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Yeah, we're all tense, lady. Doesn't mean you get to shove
It's
people
turned
around.
on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with...
I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... I saw now. What's it got on the
What
screen?
is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Got a bunch of numbers that are scattered across a 5x5 grid of numbers, ranged from 1 to...
do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
All right, puzzle. How do you work? Voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
13 minutes? Can we really do this? My heart really gets to get a pop. My heart was pounding. I was really popped through slow. I started the puzzle and tried to solve some of it. I had no idea how. Okay, should Joby have been gone for a while? His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the second sick as I completely lost my cheeks. I was confused, poured on, then I heard a voice.
What are you doing?
Muffled, I turned around. Because again, it was a face, a praying face. How long did it
Don't know what to do.
The only was voice was too much.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door and was torn by the heart. Caused a vicious moan.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person?
Shut up!
That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
Oh, wait!
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man. If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the...
And I remembered. Brongo, I love his scanned 2 bracelets in the red.
So you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
Base 5. It's 9. 9 on it. Grab the red.
You really aren't one for listening, are you? I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will act. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand. Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive.
Oh, fair man. Haha, you're gonna burn alive. I'm a fair man.
I guess. Very painful.
I don't want to hear your evil laugh. This horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face is screaming like a dude.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying grape, gulping cells broke by hiccups and shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. Started the monitor.
I can't! I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. So, okay, so the June that we have in our world, maybe when she, like, fades or passes away is, like, when she dies here or something. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scared my thoughts, all I could think of was how I was going to die. Palms were sweating, my blood was boiling in my veins, it was hot, so hot I couldn't breathe, I felt dizzy. I roared my chest as if I could pound myself to pieces. Reached in my pocket, I wrapped my hand around the thing I came back to get, the doll Jumpy he gave me. At least I had that. I held it with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Sentinels don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in the way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Ah, did something break our connection? I swear I just heard
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice, his voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I heard it so clear like he was right there. Here's what I was like, good.
Akane!
Jumpy!
Oh my gosh. That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
You're in an incinerator right now.
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Oh, I'm sure it does. I couldn't have believed that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
I do. I got everything now. Alice, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. There's only one possible answer. June is, Zero is, Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. So she's actually Zero, which I feel like I randomly said at the beginning of the playthrough. But I would have never guessed that it was so that she could... So she gave him a chance to save her now. I will save her, I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Oh, if they give me a timer on this puzzle, I'm gonna frickin' flip. Ah, no time. We gotta do this.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right?
Heavens, never, Dark Bro.
I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
It was hot in the room. I felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes and I might hurt burn with the feelings for them. All right, time to get to work, Jumpy. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lois, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake than your bride. I apologize later, right? We got numbers all really great, I think. The panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these. Staring isn't going to help accomplish, I just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Alright, so... Digital roots and the frickin' whatever, the... Okay. I can switch. Which means... Oh, I see. Cool. Alright, so S... Do I... No, don't show me that! Oh my gosh, No, I don't want the actual thing! Cheapers! Alright. This is unmovable. So I need to make them all line up together, I believe. But I have to remember the... And I don't get... See, here's what I don't like. I don't like that I don't get access to the codes. So, like, I have to, like... Okay. I'm gonna just have to do this. A equals 10. B equals 11. C equals 12. D equals 13. E equals 14. F equals 15. G equals 16. H equals 17. I equals 18. J equals 19. 21. I'm gonna have to just do this myself, because I'm not gonna look it up. It's 29. Okay. I have a note. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a 1, and I have to wonder, like, I have to make them all add up to... Let's see... Why are you IME, can someone delete the message? I don't want to know anything about the puzzle. I'm trying to solve it. I don't know what it's like. I don't want to know what it's like. So I believe I have to make them all add up to the same number. There's a 1 here for sure. So... Wait, can I not put new tiles in? Okay, well that's the case. Oh wait, can I do that? Oh, I can only switch these out? Oh. probably switch these out. Yo, let's go, Jams. Congrats on your new PB. Alright, 5 plus 28, 33. That's 40. That's 42. So, let's see. So I have to switch these. Is it creating digital roots? If it's creating digital roots, I can't do anything with these. One has to be here. I guess my first goal will be to create digital roots of 9 across right, or the horizontal and vertically. We'll deal with the diagonals later. So S 28, 33, 40. That makes a digital root of 4. So 28. Let's see, this would be 35, 42. I want that. D is 13. 13 plus 41. 13 plus 28 is 41, 48. That'd be 12, that'd be a digital root of 3, so that doesn't work. Okay. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is in place. Boy, they really don't give you anything. Shoot, this is rough. So I can't do anything with these. Let's just try to make digital roots of 9 as best we can. So A is 10. Let's make a digital root here. 10, let's see, 10, but that's 38. 38. What would 38? What would make a digital root of 9 with 38? Let's see. 3. Let's see. I would want to do 38. So 3 plus 6. So actually, I'd rather do 36. So that means let's bring this out. Let's put in something like 5. So 5. That's 33. That's 40. 33. I actually want a 6. Okay. So... Oh my gosh, this is hard. Alright, let's not do the... Okay, let's try a different way. 27, 30, 35. That's 8. So if I actually... Wait, if I did S... This would be 28, 31, 36. So that's 1, 9. So let's stick with that for now. That's a 9. That's a 9. I could do 3, 3, and 3. I probably won't end up doing that, but that's just an option. Okay, let's do... So this... We got this one. We got those two. So now let's think about it this way. 5 plus what is going... Let's see. Let's go across the... Wait, is it supposed to be the... Oh my gosh, this is really hard. Okay. So 5 plus S... Or let's not do S. What's O? What's O do? This is for sure a 9. O is 24. That's 29. 29 is a digital root of 11. That's 2. So 29, this is 36. Okay, so 5 plus 24 is 29. That's 36. That's a digital root of 9. So this is 9, that is 9, that is 9, that is 9, that is 9. Let's see if we can do a digital root of 9 with this bottom one. And see if that works. So this is, again, 28. 28. We could do 7. Wait, 28. 28. Plus 3 is 31. That would be 38. That doesn't work. Let's see. So if we do 31, what would we need to add to 31 to get a digital root of 9? If I add an R, 31 plus... Or wait, 24... Oh, okay, so, okay, let's not worry about that. S plus 3, so 28 plus... Or wait, maybe we should... Okay, so if I keep... So let's O. What's O? O is 24, 27... 27 is a digital root of 9, 29, so I need to add an extra 9. I can't do that. 29 plus 27 is, I think 46. That's not going to work. 29 plus, what's 29 plus 32? $61, that won't work. 0 plus 3 plus, what's P? 25. 25, that works. So P would go there. And then this is 28. 28 plus 25, 53. 53. So this 7 needs to get removed. 53. So that's a digital root of 8 right now. 53, what would 53 plus 32 give me? 85. 85 would be 13, that'd be 4. That's so not the W. A would be 10. Oh, 10. It would be 10. Okay. So now we've got, alright, so 5. Okay, so let's do the math. So 8 plus 28 is 36, that's 9. 5 plus 24 plus 7 is a 9. So that's 9, that's 9, 9, 9, 9. S, let's see, and then S plus P, 28 plus 25 plus 10, and then that, the only, okay, so we have one non-9. 7 plus 3 is 10, that's 2. So that doesn't work. So that means I would likely need to switch something around. It's these 3s that are the problem. So, but if we know for certain that everything else is correct, we can play around a little bit. Let's start by only swapping this 1 3. So 17 plus what would give me 9? 17 plus 32 would not work. Plus 7 would be 24. Plus 28 would be... Okay, so we could put this for the S. And then 28 plus 3 plus 3. So that means... Okay, so now I have a 9 here. I have my 9 here, and my 9 here, and but the 9 across. This is not a 9. So that would mean that 28... Let's mess with this. I feel like, let's see, well, can I do, what's 0? Let's see, so 24 plus 25 is 49. So what could I add in that 3? So that would be a digital root of 13, 4. So 4. So what plus 4? I could do a 5 here. If I do a 5 here instead, we would do 24 plus 25 plus 5 would give me a 9. But then S, so 28 plus 5 plus 3 is 9. So, okay, so I believe I have 9s all around right now. 5 plus 24 plus 7 is 36. I got 8 plus 1, 8 plus 1. So 3 plus 5 plus 28, 36, that's a 9. Vertically 9, 9. So 28 plus 25 plus 10. 63 is 9. 7 plus 28 plus 10 equals 9. So, right now, vertically and horizontally, all of the numbers that I can draw on equal 9. Horizontally and vertically, everything is 9. So, what this tells me is that the goal is not to get the goal. Okay, so the goal, if this, it is not just horizontal and vertical. Or there's something with these numbers that I don't know how to, I don't really understand why those are blank and why the hint shows them, which is sort of weird. Out of curiosity, 10 plus 1 plus 5 plus 1 plus 5. So the digital roots are not going to be diagonal. Can I get a hint by exiting? No, I can't do that. So it's basically hint or bust. Okay. So if that is the case, as of right now, I know that everything horizontally and vertically equals 9. However, we do not know what these are. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. So this square at the bottom, why does it say blank when I press hints? Wait. And is there something to what could it mean? Wait, I have to get this. Wait. When I flip the hint off, the empty spots look like what? Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. So, this one tile needs to get unscrewed. If I switch out a yellow square, the number that shows up in the hint changed too. It looks like the numbers are affected by different adjacent squares. For example, when I switched out 3 with 5, the hint, wait, what did, 3 plus 8 is 11, plus 3 is 14, is 5, so it fills in for 9. So I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers. 9. So am I supposed to make this 9? If that's the case, 3 plus 13 plus 6 plus 27 plus 3 plus 3 plus 7 plus 32 equals 94. Am I supposed to make a 9 here? So maybe this isn't the puzzle, this is the puzzle. If that's the case... So let's do this. Let's see if I let's try it. Can we do this through the simple numbers? 3 plus 8 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 7 plus 5. 41. So I got this is currently 38, I think. 3 plus 8 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 7 plus 5. So that's 41. So I need to add 8 more. So if I want to add 8 more and I do this, that added 5 more. Now I need to add 3 more. If I do that, that adds 4 more. Where am I at now? 3 plus 8 plus 6 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 plus 7 plus 5. 41. Or, wait, 47. So that would be a digital root of 2. 47. 47. So what does it start me with? 1 plus 10 plus 3 plus 28 plus 5 plus 24 plus 7 plus 13. 101. 10 plus 1 is 11. Stop. So that adds up to 10. 10 plus 1. $11, that is a digital root of 2. So if I make this a digital root of 9, although I saw the hint. 2, 10, 19, 20, 29. I'm supposed to make a digital root of 1 instead. Is that what it is? Whatever. 10, 19, let's see, so 28 plus 4 plus 6 plus 9 plus 3, 50. That's a digital root of 5. So that doesn't do anything. I just need to make all the digital roots the same. What number? Switching it out, yellow square is... Wait, but one square doesn't get a hint number. The 9 square at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. Maybe a fixed number goes inside. So the 9 square has a different rule. If only I knew what number it goes in. Probably the 1. Am I supposed to make all the digital roots 1? Four plus 25 plus 6 plus 8 plus 2, that's 9. 2 plus, alright, 27 plus 2 plus 3 plus 9 plus 32 is 10. 5 plus 4 plus 28 plus 7 plus 7 gives me a digital root of 6. Well, unfortunately, I'm running out of time, and I kind of need to just finish this video. Can I make all the hints 9s? Wait. 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 One plus 7 plus 10. 1 plus 7 plus 32. Wait. 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 Wait, hold on. So 27 plus 7 plus 10 plus 7 plus 32 is 83. That would be 11. That'd be a digital root of 2. Because I need 2 more. Do I need to make this 9? If I do that, 27 plus 3 plus 32, that doesn't, okay, that's 8. But if I do 27 plus 9 plus 3 plus 9 plus 32, that's 9. So I think I need to make all of these turn into 9s. That subtracts 2. I need to make these all say 9. I need this to say 9. I got these all at 9 now. I do that. That looks good. S. This would be. Let's see. And this would be 7. Why is this 7? It's like the, so the 5 affects the 9. Is it just like the things around it? Because this affects all the 4. So this adds 28 to all of them. So right now this is 33 plus 10. So that would be digital root of 7. So I would need to add, okay, so 30. So now it's, because this right now is 5. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it now. 5. Yeah, okay, because it's on. So if I do 1. That wouldn't change it, which makes sense. D is too much. Here, what if I... It seems like this needs to turn them both into 9, that's the problem. And I don't... Okay, that did the trick. There's only one thing left to adjust. 8. Let's try to at least do the math. 8 plus 6. So this is 8 plus... Okay, so 14, 17. Digital root of... Okay. So... let's see. So this is basically, for these two, 3... So 9... I need 9 plus 10. No, I'm 1 off. 8. I need a 9. Wait, what else can give me a 9? Okay, so 3 plus 6 is 9. Plus 18. Plus, what's P? 25 plus 27. 27. 36. 36, I think it's P. No. Wait. 25. Let's see, so 9 plus 25. Let's see, 9 plus 25 is 34. Oh, duh. Wait, P, Q, R. I would need to put an R there. 9 plus 13. 9 plus 1. No, 9 plus 8 is close. 9 plus 5. 9 plus 9 plus 8, 9. I think this isn't. I think I have to change something, which kind of sucks. Wait, hold on, go back. Oh, I'm gonna have to change so much with that. That sucks. I can do this. That'll change all that. That's annoying. Which means if I change this 8 out by 10, yes. Yes. There's 6. If I do 7, now O and oh wait, if I do that, and then R. Okay, hold on. 3 plus 25 is 28. 28 is 2. 28. Let's see. 28 will give me a digital. I need to add 9. Oh my gosh. Wait. I just did it. They're all 9s. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Everything's in its original spots and then lines up with the bottom squares. It looks kind of like a word. Am I supposed to spell a word? Like a straight up word? What can I... Okay, if I get all the words... Let's see. SW, so I gotta spell sword. See. Swap. It's supposed to be swap. Password. Oh, you can spell password. Oh, frick. I'm stupid. Password. Password. Well, I spelled password. Unless... What's the digital root of password? 25 plus 10 plus 28 plus 28 plus 32 plus 24 plus 27 plus 13. 187. So 18, or wait, how do I solve the digital root of this? Shoot, I forgot how to do that. 1 plus 8 is 9. Plus 7. Wait, 1 plus 8 is 9. Plus 7 is 16. So digital root is 7. So 7. Is it the digital root of 7? I have to make these all 7s? Seems really weird after the whole game is just 9s. You can try. Just seems really weird if it's all 7s all of a sudden. I don't think this is right. That's a good point. I need to find the password. Well, the digital root of password is... Alright, I unfortunately am running out of time. I'm going to ask chat for a hint, which pisses me off, but that's just how it goes. Is the digital root that I'm trying to... Alright, I want you to answer my question. I only want a yes or no. That's all I'm asking for. Is the goal of this puzzle to make all of these blue squares add up to 9 or 7? Is the goal to get all the blue squares that add up to 9 or 7? Yes or no? Okay. I already got them to add up to 9. So instead we'll add them up to 7. Alright, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to add just a bunch of 3s there. But I have to, can I do 6? Can I do 7 here, or 6 and 8, no 2s. That's too many. Guess we'll just in all our... And all of that over there. That'll do that. Okay. This all looks good so far, except this is not good. I need to add 2 more. Can I add 2 more? 0, digital root. 6. That's too much. If none of these fit, then I have to switch out the 8. I I have no choice. I have to switch out the 8. Let's instead add that. This sucks. This really sucks. I can't really stop, but I'm basically throwing away the ability to solve this puzzle on my own volition. This really sucks. This really sucks. This sucks, dude. I'm really enjoying this game, and I can't even like stop the video. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, add another episode? It just sucks. Not even trying at this point. This really sucks. I just say screw it. I don't really want to, but why not have a choice? I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. That means this one can't go there. Which means... This sucks. This feels so mindless now. This is so mindless now. This is really disappointing. Alright, well, if I had just been smarter, maybe I should have ended the episode sooner. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I hope this isn't ruining the playthrough too badly. This really sucks. This really, really sucks. Alright, because I'm getting to about... I'll give myself 20 minutes, and if I can't solve it in 20 minutes, I'm looking up a solution. Because I just straight up... I don't have a choice. Well, I'm just impressed people can get this without the hints. I mean, I wish I could get this without the hint. But... Damn, I'm 1A off. Okay. Alright, then I have to change this. I have to add 3 This is 1. I need, that's 13. That's a digital root of 4. So I need to do 9 here. So close. S, but I already have my S in use. I need a 1. That means I need to be more creative with my numbers elsewhere. I have a lot of 3s unused. I use a 3 here. Problem, okay, I can do that. It's an 8. 3, that's not gonna help. S has to go here for that. 6 can't go there. That does that. That leaves that. So that can't work. Maybe I should. I gotta use my 3s somewhere. Going back and forth now. This is really bad. I'm using too many 3s together, so let's not do that. Just put my 3s like in the corners. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm putting every 3 in a corner. And then I'm just gonna work with that. Let's see. This S7. That's a 9. I need a 4. Do I even have a 4 or a 3? Oh, I need to use another 3, so that means I can't even put the 3 there. Not even just playing the game at this point. Can't even make this 7. different. Okay, let's make 7, starting with the 1. How can I make a 1? Okay, if I add a 5. Okay, that we're gonna leave that as much as I can. Now then, let's get the corners because those are the least adjustable. I think. Well, so that has to stay here. That means, let's solve this corner first. What makes 7? So that's 7. Okay. Now with that out of the way, whatever goes here, okay, that 3 has to go there. Now, can I put something, okay, that makes that 7, so this is all 7s now. P will make S. This will be a 1. Can I make a 5? No, my 5s are all in use. Okay, let's at least make a 7 up there. Answer appears to be no. So something about this needs to change. What else do I have that adds up to a digital root of 5? I don't have an E. I have an O. Oh, I needed an N. S is just a 0. Or 1. Can I, like, mimic the board? What if I... Okay. Actually, A would work, this works, so this is 10. So this is 10. So let's make the lines the same. So 5, and what's W? That's 5. This needs to be a 5. So this is mirrored so far. 5, 5, 5, or it's 1. So that's a 1. This needs to be a 1. I don't have any more 1s, I don't think. Oh, I have an S. That's a 1. So... Okay, so now, we need to put a 5 in this corner, right? Or wait, no. This needs to be an 8, which means this needs to be an 8. What do I have that makes an 8? I have a P, so we can do that. That's an 8. So this needs to be a 5. No, that needs to be... This needs to do something. This needs to be a 1. I can't do that. I'm out of 1s. Alright. Let's see. let's start over. Let's start over. Okay. 7. So let's make 7. That's too many 3s, though. I need to mimic this. I have 2. I need to put a 3 here. This 3's going here no matter what. Those 3s. And this 1's going here no matter what. That's not negotiable. And then... do I have a digital root of 4 somewhere? That should go there. Okay. This needs to be a... okay, so now the puzzle is... I need this to be a 9. But I don't think I have any 9s. Here, 4 plus 5. Wait, why is this a 9? 5, 6, no, oh, so I would have to put a 3 there. So I can't do that because I already used all my 3s to mimic. If I do that, so what I'd have to do is actually do 5. I need to do 5 there and 5 there. No. S is a 0 or a 1. This needs to be a 1. Okay, now for this would need to be... can I make this... this needs to be a 5. Can I make 5s? Make 6s. Is this my only 9? I think it is. I want this to be a 9. It's my only 1. Therefore, if that's the case, that has to be 7. He is a 7. Alright. Screw it. Someone give it to me. Screw it. I need to end the video soon. Can someone give me a link? I'm so pissed right now. This sucks. I should have cut the video and done another part. This really sucks. But that's where we're gonna have to do it. I don't have the time. I have to stop streaming soon, and I gotta finish this up. Okay, go ahead, Escrun. Go ahead. I don't have time to test out everything. I know I have to parallel everything, but that's about it. Okay. Spell password in the bottom. I did that before. I already did that. Do it in only 4 moves. I made them all 9s. Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now
so
I just have
mad,
to
dude.
press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
I'm so mad, dude. I literally...
Ah! Jumpy!
I literally made all 9s and I just didn't do it with password.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
So I was pretty close, I guess. I mean, I had the concept, I suppose. Alright, a wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, with strength that I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the point for a while. I just lay there laughing, crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Whew. I can't quite believe I did that. But I am so glad, I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. Hey,
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course! That's fine!
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously. I knew that he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, son-in-laws didn't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice way to look, but just say
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. What if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here he goes.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stop?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough to hit it again and again and again. Okay, that's not working. The alarm's still going on. What the hell's going on? Got all the right numbers, the right body. It's perfect, so why isn't it stopping?
Incineration will begin 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up out of the puzzle mean. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a
Wait,
door
it's all
that-
the... Wait, they plant... Oh my gosh. Of course. Because they put the right number to the red.
Incineration will begin 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door!
Oh snap, don't have much time. I sure hope they can just trust me.
Quick, verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened.
Well, I saw you could spell password. I just...
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Move it! Alright, they're all through. Move it, Jupiter. Just in time. Like, it's... I don't know what I did so wrong. Like... I spelled password. I just didn't do it in a way that I could do it that way. Don't come down yet, you're not done. We still gotta find the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
The guy sure can land when he wants to. The Clover and Lowe's are totally out of energy. Just nigga shaking his head really. I just want to take a
Akane!
nap.
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell you, man, I want to tell you how good I feel, but nothing. Door open. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Surprised even though my voice was almost gone, screaming like his eyes. Aww.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
Go do the deed! I buried my face in the chest and crying again. No, dude! It's over. Oh my gosh. I wrap my arms and they can go. They're all dead. I felt the warmth of the human body and what? I just want to stay sorry forever, but I couldn't. At the moment I patched my bracelet again to cut, I looked away and looked around. The door had already closed. You didn't take the bracelets? That was it. Oh, she did. Okay. Oh, I thought I took a deep breath and looked around again. You detective we call 7 to 9 years and state the blind boy were looking at me. All these son of a son parents are either blind or not.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time to get moving. I mentioned a Hongo. The jar started to sink out of the surprisingly high. We took off. Freedom. Time for running. Yeah, we're running hard. Heart's beating. I can't wait to breathe new air.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is...
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15.
H is 17, I is...
K is 20,
E,
L is...
N is 23, O is 24.
Yeah, and?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
Oh.
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Thought I was killing. At any moment, I'm going to tear him. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for real. Every breath is like a short. I feel like my lungs are just a short breath. No, I can't. We don't have time. Flags, there can't be very much. Run, run! Tornado! They're running down the back. Finally. I can barely breathe. No, Jupiter, no time for rest. Put yourself together.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look a big heavy door, but you're not the only thing standing between me and my freedom. Before I end, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open now. Whoa. Gosh, was it actually the Nevada building? I put the hand on my shoulder. It was obvious. He gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I could feel it melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together, thanks to you, detective, all 9 of us were kidnapped. Finally, we'll escape from the gigantic. Remember the puzzle in Zero Lab? I was picking number door. The last part was exactly this combination. Oh, cool. Nice. That's a cool reference. Gave a thunderous roar and it finally slipped beneath the waves. It was the last cry I go across with, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
It was over. Finally over. It wasn't. Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. Only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Air. Ugh. That sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Oh, God, man, it doesn't quite like. Wait.
No.
You gotta be shitting.
What?
It can't be.
They were in Q.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Wow. Did I just hear something fall? Bracelets? I got a good look at the other side of one of those. Let's see what's inside of you. Electronic chip like an ATM card, that's it? Nothing else? Oh, it looks like a detonator. There's never a detonator to begin with.
Akane.
Jumpy.
Guess it must be pretty crazy about the girl. I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I noticed it was in the US. Wait, that's it? Wait, what the hell? Wait, that's not it. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this it? Alright, well, other than the last puzzle, I feel pretty good. Alright, no spoilers, no spoilers. I feel pretty good. I feel really dumb about the last puzzle. More so because I, like, felt, like, pushed for time. How weird is it that Junpei didn't know Santa then? It's kind of weird. Well, alright. I suppose I'll talk about my initial reactions to the game. First off, I think the game is really good overall. I really do. I actually thought the puzzles were really good. Hey, thanks, Star. I thought that the puzzles were really good and really fun. They were all fair. The last one was definitely hard, but I think had I spent enough time with it, I would have figured it out. But otherwise, I think I solved... Okay, the only one that I didn't solve on my own was,
Are you okay?
The only one I didn't solve on my own was when I accidentally got the hint from going back too many times. Otherwise, I did pretty good.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumping and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking out.
How does it look then?
It's half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Ow. See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Those kids that killed those chickens. Freaking teenagers, dude. Oh. Yeah, it was a present. Jumped in now, here we are, screwed across the desert. I wasn't over there in the passenger seat thinking, I screwed in the back seat. I still can't believe you went Clover Drive.
This is so
Wait, you went Clover Drive? Excuse me?
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around. And there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, There's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. For sure, they're going up a lot of dust. Oh, what the frick?
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
We screwed with the kid and tossed it to me. Got it and ran with the police.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Policeman, I headed back to the hill. I was jumpy sprawling on the ground with a face coat and a big
You
smile.
couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
A tunnel through the hole in his mouth or a tooth.
Yeah, I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester.
Oh, you mean the bunny?
Yeah, the bunnies.
Postman gradually cried.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbit. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Sim. Just kidding.
Hey,
Game was good,
there's some
though.
stuff I
The
don't
game was
get.
good. Of course, you probably don't know any more than that.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I guess
He's
they
still
could.
in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up on the suit with his mouth tape shut. Is that just some empty null motion? He just give it up. I wonder if he even could
Hey,
have this.
were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and pretend you were, you old bastard. Get tape out of your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
At least look at me, you Todd.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. Hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up during the course of my investigation. I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
It's like, alright, finally you're talking.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigorum, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soapily. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Let me go on for it. It's going back. It's like I just can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is a for you doll. His name is Junpei.
Some people assume that was probably and showed his arm. This hand was a doll made of yarn swallowed.
Chumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you.
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes, this doll, traditional. So I give this. It me. So we always.
You dumbass.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then I go wherever you are. So here.
Oh gosh, that was something a cringy 12-year-old would say.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew I was crying, tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn
Oh,
ball.
Jumpy. I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The labs going right into the sun. Light stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hill. We sat bathed in the warm light of the evening, just the two of us. Leaning gently shoulder against shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, we still didn't leave. We watched the signs of darkness even one by one. The lights of the sun began to flicker on. So one thing I don't get, to be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. Also, the other one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Because I tapped the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway, but 7, he said he was sure he saw it. That means there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. When you tell me the truth, 7, you look satisfied. No way. You couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the rope.
Huh? What? Hmm?
My name is Zero. What? 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 This game just got... Wait, what? Wait! What? I guess I'm saving. Okay, I guess we're done. No, but I'll continue my analysis. I think the puzzles are good. I think the story is good. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I thought I do think that the characters were pretty good overall. Each of them had a pretty decent plot points to them, which I appreciated, and yeah, I thought it was good. I liked the game. I'll be curious to see what the next game is like. But yeah, very interesting. It's a little, I feel like the plot it's a little convoluted. Like, I don't really get the whole why they had Alice, maybe that'll be explained in the next game, I don't know. Why they had, how Akane became Akane, if they just, I feel like they left a few things a little unexplored, but otherwise I think it's a pretty good game. So, wow, there's a lot of achievements that I did not